Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, that's just a smidge loud. How's that? Okay, that's not going into the red quite as badly. What's that song? Um that song is hang on one second. I can give it to you. Dit, dit. So I don't know specifically which song it was in this playlist or in this video because I just have it downloaded and it plays on loop on that screen. But it is from this. It came from the '80s, like um, John Carpenter inspired horror movie music. Yeah, it's super cool. There's like multiple volumes of it that all have slightly different inspirations. That's, I believe, volume 6. But I've listened to several volumes of them. They're all very cool, very cool. Like great sounding music inspired by that era of horror movies. Um, if you're into that kind of stuff, I highly recommend checking it out. All right. I want to start out today checking out this My Little Oni mode that they added for April Fool's Day because it looks very silly. Let's see. I want to be Tiny Sable. Thank you. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Z. I hope you had a fantastic day. I had I had a sort of day. I was for no particular reason very sleepy today. And I would say I did maybe like equal parts or maybe like 40-60 work and napping today, so not my most productive day, but I'm usually feeling quite a bit more energetic in the evening than I am during the day anyway, so I may just do some more work tonight after stream and destroy my entire sleep schedule for the week and just be a denizen of the night, a sort of ghoul for the whole week. I feel that, yeah. You know, sometimes you just have to become a shadow creature. I'm curious what the queue times on this mode are, because I've already been sitting here longer than I thought I would be. I basically conked out right after I got home and became one with the couch against my will. Yeah, I no longer own a couch, so I haven't had that exact experience in a couple of years, but I mean my bed is right behind me, so I'm very familiar with the like, I'm feeling a little sleepy, a little tired. Maybe I'll just lie down for 5-10 minutes and rest my eyes, and then it's like 3 hours later. It's a dangerous, dangerous temptation. What if I tried to play Killer in this mode instead? It looked like Killer had a higher blood point bonus, which usually means that they need more killers. I don't really want to play this like 30 times. I just want to play it once because it looked funny. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Too many survivors playing right now. Lo-fi type beat. I like that. Werewolver 12. Honestly, I thought this said Werewolf Lover 12 at first, and I was like, okay. Blasted on main. I switched from my regular lo-fi playlist tonight to my spooky lo-fi playlist, so we're gonna have some Halloween vibes in here. I also at one point had a whole thing where I was gonna have the Chucky doll sitting in my chair when I started stream, and I was gonna make it look like Chucky was doing the stream for a little bit as like an April Fool's thing, but then it became 9 o'clock way faster than I thought it was going to, and I was tired, and I didn't do that. I get points for the thought. Maybe next year. Maybe, like, if I do this for a full year, I'll have built up, like, enough experience and, like, muscle memory for doing the stream that I'll be in a better place to try and do goofy stuff. Alright, Giant Oni. April Fool's mode, baby! We're so big! We gotta find these tiny little survivors, these little guys. Oh. There you are. Little tiny Michaela. Oh, so small. Got him. Smooshed. Blah. A heckin' big smoosh. This is so silly. Where'd she go? I hear her. There she is. Oh, I ran out of juice. Oh, this is very silly. I like this as an April Fool's joke. Alright, where are you, Tiny Mia? Oh, did she already get the door? She already got the door open. Cool. That was funny. I'm sure there's a licensing issue, which is why they didn't do it, but if they had made Oni use the Attack on Titan skin for this event, it would have been so perfect. I really want to play on the Survivor side, though. Let's sit here and chill for a while and see how long it could really take to get into a match. Oh. I had honestly forgotten it was April Fool's Day today, until I started logging on to Twitch and YouTube and finding a lot of very bizarre videos. I did like Twitch's addition of the new categories, like just catting. Inanimate objects only was very funny. What was the other one? Football corner, I think it was. I saw some very good inanimate objects only stream. There was one that was just an N64 cartridge balancing precariously on the edge of a desk. That was fun. April Fool's Internet is a strange and silly place. It is. It's very bizarre. I personally enjoy it every year. It's a little glimpse into what I think the world could be like if we all took ourselves a lot less seriously. What else did I see today? Oh, I saw Imager. Well, actually, Imager was down for me basically all day, so I don't know if that was for everyone else or just me. But last night I saw they had set up a thing where you couldn't downvote posts anymore. All votes were automatically converted into upvotes. 100% we could use more April Fool's Days, yeah. What else was good? Oh, I clocked over into YouTube to check on some of my subscriptions there, and one of the HoloLive VTubers I follow was doing a stream playing Minecraft for the first time, and she had loaded up like Minecraft 1.0 and had like some filters on her microphone, so it sounded like, you know, like a 2002 webcam mic. And then yeah, I had her VTuber model set up like with a regular like white bedroom background, and the camera was like all the way down here looking up at her chin. It was a very like 2000s aesthetic. I liked it. It was funny.
Okay. This is not what I expected.
And then I saw on another Twitch stream that content warning game, which I posted in the Refresh Collective Discord, because it is free today. And that looks like an absolute blast. It's I believe it's made by the people who make totally accurate battle simulators, so the like animation for all of the characters has that very like kind of thing to it. But beyond that, not a lot happened around here today. I did try and go get Easter candy, but it was unfortunately mostly sold out, so while I was able to pick up some jelly beans, I could not get the Cadbury mini eggs that I really wanted. Not the cream-filled ones. They make ones that are like, they're basically like fancy M&Ms. What's your favorite Easter candy? It's these Cadbury mini eggs that I was trying to get. They're like they're basically fancy M&Ms. They're about yay big. Yeah, those are great. Yeah, you know what they are. The really nice Cadbury milk chocolate, which is kind of a candy shell on them. Me and Jelly Beans have an understanding. What does that mean? I should poke around and see if I can find just like Cadbury chocolate not on Easter. Because I don't want chocolate around on a regular basis. That's a terrible idea for me. But I would maybe like once a month or once every 2 months really enjoy like a nice chocolate bar. And Cadbury is definitely my favorite of the nicer chocolates. I buy a bag, be a complete glutton for a day, have complete regrets, swear them off, and then buy more a week later anyway. Yeah, I've lived that life. I definitely, as a child, one year got a family-sized bag of sour Skittles and did like chemical burn damage to my tongue with them. Oh, I hear Oni stomping around. There he is. Hey, Felix. Is he coming this way? No, he's chasing somebody. Okay. Oh. Pig Pack is gone. She's about to get stepped on. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, dude. he is coming this way. Oh, you can't vault windows because you're too small. Well, this is probably it for me. I don't think in this mode there's a way to escape your fate once you've been hit. Yep, that's it. Why were her pigtails so huge? Hang on, I need to see this. Look at them, they're gigantic. Oh. Tails, yeah. Oh, I love the sound of his stomping when he's running too in power. It's just. I believe in you, Felix. Oh. Please excuse my sniffling. I have an eternal case of sniffles. Nope, you can't vault the windows, Felix. You're too small. Oh. Steppies. You're gonna slug for the 4K in the goofiest mode ever? Maybe relax just a bit. I cannot get over the pigtail. That it has to be some kind of physics error where they like don't work if they're too small, right? Maybe they did it on purpose, I don't know. Oh, that was funny. Alright. Now to play regular DBD though. That was a good chuckle. A good ha 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 ha. Hook 2 different survivors within 60 seconds. Do this 5 times. That's not undoable, but it's certainly challenging. Let's see. We will start off the for real games of the night with my good boy Nemesis. Because I love getting those whip hits. Not whippets, but whip hits. They're different things. Snickers bar. Have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Do bam 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 beep 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 boo. Beep 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 beep. Sometimes this mic, and I'm actually suspecting what it is not the microphone, but the noise suppression software, feels a little inconsistent. Because when I started stream, talking in a regular voice was peaking it all the way into the red, so I turned a bunch of things down. And now it was way too quiet, so I had to set them all back up. And I don't know enough about sound engineering to know why it do that. Oh. There we go. Give him a little tap. A little tap with the whip. Just a little... Whoop. Oh, got him. Leon, did you come back over here and tap this generator? And then did you go in this locker? You wouldn't have done that, right? No. There you are. I saw ya. Oh, now we run in circles around the shack. Oh. How do you do that? Do you have quick and quiet? There you are. Quick and quiet head on. I see. I see how it is. That's a good combo. Oop. Hey, Dwight. How's it going? Listen, I really need to get to tier 3 on my whip, so... You mind if I just tap you a couple of times? Are you still running in a circle? Oh, you are. Look at that. Alright. You go up on the lid. I don't even care about that top floor gen in the middle because it's too much of a pain to stay on top of. But I will come take a look at this one. Oh, look, it's Leon. He's back over here. My little buddy. My little buddy, Leon. don't think that was a great use of God Palette, Leon. There's really not a great reason to be committing this much of a chase to him. Especially since he's pretty good at running. And I think he has... No, he can't have live. He's already jumped a couple of windows while in this chase. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Gotcha. He shook me, but that's okay. I'm kind of done with him. He's too good at chasing, which makes him not fun to chase. I'm just gonna do it for 4 gens. Alright. What's the status of these other gens? None. Leon looks like he's crawling back over to this one. But he went... Leon, do you have distortion? Are you a distortion player? I think Leon might have distortion, if we're being totally honest. Hiding from my... whatever. Oh, that's a fun thing I didn't know you could do. That was a cool little bit of tech there, though, running across the edge of the 2nd floor to land on the ramp to loop back inside the building if you wanted to, instead of landing outside of it. I really enjoy seeing little bits of strategy like that. Oh, Nia, I haven't seen you all game. Leon does, in fact, I believe, have distortion, or he might be in this locker. He was in that locker. And then he tried to hit me with a flashback. Ooh, hey, Leon, I am gonna stick you in the basement, though. There you go. Nia, I'm sure, is on this generator. Yep, because really wanted to finish it. And I'm nearly unable to kick it anymore, so you guys are probably going to get that one. Was that the... I forget the name of it, but the perk that you stop leaving scratch marks after you get hit? Because that was pretty good. Yeah, I think it is. That does make you a lot harder to track. Alright, you do have to go on the hook. We gotta get at least one hook on everybody. That's the rules. Alright, you go on there. Okay, I am gonna take you down here. There's a small chance I did not see where Leon went. He might be in that locker. Oh. Can we chain these together? Like, if I hook him now within 1 minute, do I get a second, pip on that challenge, or does it have to be unique sets of 2? Seems like it might have to be unique sets of 2. I thought I was going to be able to get a second one off of her here, but nope, she's too good. She spun me around too much. Oh. I was taking some very dumb shots there. Alright, if I was Leon, where would I be? Not there, apparently. Going for the unhook, okay. Okay. I knew that he was going to be in that locker as I was walking past it. And I was kind of just hoping I was far enough to the side. Alright. I don't suppose this has been less than a minute. I feel like it definitely hasn't. I had to chase you for quite a bit. Nope. That's okay. This is just going to be a rather long rift challenge, but I'll get there. I could probably play like Legion and do this faster, but I don't want to play Legion. He's not that fun, in my opinion. How about a nice... But a nice Wesker game, huh? Yeah, that's a good build. It's the same build that's on Nemesis. It's my good standard killer build these days. Though honestly, when the rework for Ultimate Weapon comes out, that may replace Nowhere to Hide. I like the sound of the rework. It sounds a little more balanced. It sounds a little more fair to survivors. And I like large aura perks instead of the screaming. I don't know. I'll have to check it out after the rework. I might have to build like a secondary standard build that's maybe like Ultimate Weapon, Lethal Pursuer. It might still be Overcharge. It would have to be something for Gen Regression, because if I don't have any Gen Regression, it's gonna be unplayable. And then I don't know what I would do for a fourth. Either I could just stick with Brutal Strength to apply Overcharge faster. I don't know. I will have to try it when the rework comes out. I'm gonna mute my mic for just a second and blow my nose, and it's gonna be disgusting. Sorry. My apologies for having to perform that basic function of human biology. I am abhorred by my own meat mech that I am forced to pilot. Unsubbed. Oh no. You're gonna have to wait until I get to affiliate so that you can sub and then unsub. Just to put me in my place. So the second half of tonight's stream is going to be Lost in Vivo again, and the second half of Wednesday's stream is going to be Hollow Knight. But I think Thursday I might move Lost in Vivo and do an art stream for the second half of that day, because I have some assets that I would like to work on for the stream, but I don't have a lot of great time outside of streaming to work on them, so I might just steal part of that stream to do it on stream. Which I think will still be okay. I'll have some nice chill music on and we can chat and do some cool art. That still sounds like the sort of low-key vibe I'm going for. Where are you? Oh, somebody's here. There you are. Are you running distortion? I didn't see your aura. Come here. I'm not dangerous. I'm just Wesker. But I get progressively more dangerous when you try to flashlight me. You have to go into the timeout box now because you used the flashlight. I'm just getting started. I'm Wesker. Ooh, hello.
Expected more from you. Too bad you won't make it much further.
You are definitely running distortion. Congratulations, you've juked and you've jived, and I've no idea where you've gone, but I know where this person has gone. No, I don't. Apparently, I don't know anything. I am but a huge fool. I'm afraid you had very few directions to go, so even while blind, I pretty much had that hit. where's some gens with some progress so I can give him a little kick. Just a little kick. You are honestly pretty good at running this map.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
That was a good chase. Credit where credit is due. Oh, not a door there. Yeah, you're already off, huh? This is a reminder, take your evening meds. This is a reminder, take your evening meds. I should really turn that off, because it's constantly going off during my stream now.
Poor performance indeed.
Aww. Oh. Okay, can she do that again? I don't hear steppies. Alright. Oh, dead hard. Seriously? That could have been my second. I think I'm going to have to run something more dedicated to getting 2 hooks within 60 seconds of each other to make much progress on this challenge. Or maybe 60 seconds is a longer period of time than I thought it was. Oh, they... You know what? Good on you. You guys completely spun me around. You guys doing a big heal in the exit gate? Bye. Okay, never mind. I actually did get 2 hooks within 60 seconds of each other there. Whoops. What is the key under the tilde? Like, if you don't press shift. I've never pushed that button. Alright, calm down, Creative Cloud. I know that there's updates. I'm gonna do another Wesker game, honestly. That was just kind of fun. I'm gonna try this, though, because I have heard Spies in the Shadow is surprisingly good. Because people don't expect it. So, let's give it a shot. I miss the PTB where he would look at you like that and then do the world's creepiest toothy smile. It was absolutely not in character for Wesker, and it looked so weird, but it was funny. Alright, I was not paying any attention to the offering, so I don't know if there was a map offering in there. I was jamming out to the music. To the sick lo-fi beats. Oh, the Nostromo wreckage isn't too bad. Though it might be kind of bad for Wesker, because there is a lot of stuff to bonk on here.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Oh, she stopped wiggling.
You've really become quite an inconvenience.
That's fine, I'll just hook you instead. Okay, I am seeing why I was told Spies in the Shadows is pretty good. It is going off a lot.
7 minutes is all I can spare to
It's
play with you.
all I can spare to play with you. Ada, were you just running around behind me trying to get a second sabotage? That's kind of rude.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Oh, decisive. Decisive, Spike. I don't feel like chasing you anymore. What's going on over here, guys? Oh. I wanted it. And I got it. Let's see, where might everyone else be then, eh? Oh. There you are. Ada.
Poor performance indeed.
No decisive strike now. Alright, finishing that tome challenge actually did go a lot quicker than I thought. I thought we were going to be stuck on it for a while. Look at me being productive again. I can stop anytime I want. What are you being productive on? Is it Pathfinder? Oh. Nah, that's for tomorrow. There's nothing wrong with being productive as long as you don't burn yourself out.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you get?
Hey, you want to come break one of the hooks down in the basement? Now, I picked up a side table at Lowe's today while I was out and about, so I put that together and get all the boxes out for recycling day tomorrow. Ah. Putting together a new piece of furniture like that can be a surprisingly large amount of work, even for a small piece of furniture. That particular hit with Wesker's power is surprisingly difficult to get. I miss it like 99% of the time. And just bonk off of whatever they vaulted. There you are. I knew I heard you. I thought I heard Ada, but I think I was just hearing the end of Jill's scream. Hey, it's Leon! Oh, that sucks. That didn't, though. Yeah, they're probably over opening that other door by now. Yep. Oh, there was still someone over there hiding. That's pretty good. Oh, Jill! Jill, you did a classic fuck around and find out. Oh, you did escape, though. Can you get all the way out before I re-catch you? Nope. Let's see if Ada can crawl out. Chris might come get her. Oh, okay. You know what? This is a well-earned escape.
Is that all you have?
Nope, no good. Now, can I get Ada? Oh, you have Decisive Strike. Oh, no, it's deactivated right now. That was some very good teamwork. The end of this was hard fought. That was fantastic. It was also basically entirely their fault for screwing around at the exit gate. They could have just walked out without waiting for me. That was fun, though. It was bad for them. Yeah, never do that with the Wesker. Wesker and Deathslinger. I can't remember if there's any others that are like that, but yeah, just it's not worth it to screw around. Just leave. That turned out bad for them, but it was very fun for me. Down 5 survivors affected by a status effect that you inflicted. That is a very confusing request. A status effect that you inflict. Okay, so I guess like down someone who has like mangled or yeah, hindered or something. Okay. Let's try... Where is she? There she is. Let's try Plague with that, because she's really good at applying status effects. I wonder if Nemesis's blue stuff counts. Actually, yeah, let's try Nemesis instead, because he's fun. I still have survivor points. And I am going to replace this with Spies in the Shadows too, because that perk actually did give me a lot of information. Cold blankets. I can't imagine a worse fate than a cold blanket. You want a cold room and a warm blanket, ideally. Speaking of, this room is starting to get just a smidge cold. I'm actually going to go... I had my window open just a crack. I'm going to close it real quick. It was getting a little too chilly in here. Nugget is in full croissant mode under the table. Yeah, well, she's wrapped up in blanket sleeping. Doing a heckin' big sleep. I need to get like a second webcam that I mount like over here somewhere pointing down at her dog bed so that there can just be a Nugget cam. Nugget needs like 3 emotes minimum. Oh, believe me, Nugget's gonna get some emotes when I have them available. The right banana. Alright, that's a early tier 2. I like to see it. I think Cold Blankets was AFKing at the start a little bit, because just standing there in front of the shack was not a great start for her. I'm not getting progress on that tome challenge, which makes me think that being infected by Nemesis's blue stuff is not a acceptable status effect for this challenge. Plus Nemi game equal win. Yeah, it's never a bad time when you're playing Nemesis. Ooh, I am actually surprised that hit him. I thought I really overextended that whip. Yeah, that was like the very edge of the hitbox. Oh, okay, you lost me. Good work. Jesus, is everything exploding? It was also a delayed hit. I think it actually didn't hit him until I like moved forward just a little bit. Okay. Oh, somebody's over here. There you are. Oh, how'd you do that? That was good. Oh, hi, Sable. I don't think I've seen you this game. Had to wait a second there to vault. Nope. I'm afraid that the chest is quite loud when you unlock it. a rare zombie hit. Ralph got my back. He does. It's always a nice day when you get some zombie value. Bill is just on a vaulting mission. Oh, hi, you. Spies from the Shadows has been absolutely insane, by the way. I was 100% sleeping on that perk. I thought it was trash. Yeah, I am just getting constant information about where people are at. Alright, Bill's gonna vault 10,000 windows. Oh, look, there's a hook for you right here, Bill. There you go. Hang on. Oh, there you are. Thank you, Crow. You've done me a fine service this day. I never know which side of these hills the ramp is on. Alright, I didn't go the wrong way, so I didn't have to do the full circle this time. Hello, Bill. Do you have decisive? No? Oh, that's unfortunate. I would normally let the fourth person go, but your insistence on standing directly in front of me, makes me not do that. I'm not that nice. Like, if you wrap yourself up like a roast chicken and just plop down in front of Nemesis, he's gonna kill you. GG. That was still a pretty fun game. I enjoyed that. I would have understood it if he had had a flashlight or a flashbang or toolbox to sabo the hook or something that he could do by being there to try and save the other person, but he didn't have any of those. His plan was to just stand in front of me and I guess hope that I'd be like, okay, you can go. Okay, so I do need to apply status effect. Who has a status effect I can apply? Does your vomit apply a status effect? Besides put in an injured state and is afflicted by broken. Okay, yes. If I get them fully... If I get the... Yeah, broken. When they're fully... When they're all pukey. So I just gotta get them all the way filled. Spies. Overcharge. And nowhere to hide, but I'm starting to wonder if nowhere to hide is unnecessary with spies. I just don't know what would be a good replacement. Do I have any other cosmetics for you that I've maybe picked up from rifts or something? No, not really. What would be a good pairing with this to replace nowhere to hide? I could do a second gen regression, like maybe overcharge Call of Brine. I'm not sure how the math works on those two when you combine them. I don't want to do Grim Embrace because it's very good for the killer, but having played Survivor, it feels really bad as the survivor to get hit with that, and I don't like doing that to people. I could do, like, Pain Resonance. Oh, Gift of Pain might be a good one for this challenge, because then after I hook someone, they would have, blind, I think it is, until they fix their totem. I did not eat dinner before I streamed because I had a late lunch, and I am beginning to regret that decision. But I think I'm going to have a nice chicken burrito bowl after I end stream today. I've got one all ready to go in the freezer. I just got to pop it in the microwave, and I got some sour cream when I got my Easter candy today, so I can even throw some fresh sour cream in there. It'll be great. It'll be delicious. Okay, how... Okay. I'm being hit by the inconsistencies of the right mouse button, left mouse button power again. Where'd he go? Oh, there's someone over here. This is not going very well. I just want to hit you with some puke. Oh, whatever. You know what? I don't even like that loot. You could have your dumb rock. Alright, there's one. I paid way too much to get it, but there's one, I guess. Here, go in the basement. What are you pointing at? Has the good pallet over here been dropped yet? No. There we go. I'm not even gonna hook you. I don't care. Oh, you have adrenaline. Oh, but that does mean that I can knock you down a second time. Oh, so close. Come on. There we go. Here you go. I was really hoping I could get one last hit on him as he went out the gate, but I guess he had just a little bit of endurance left. Oh, I thought that was Sable. Crouching. It does, like, when you come like this, that does look like Sable's hair crouching in the corner there. That's, I bet that gets people. Sable, small Oni confirmed. Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna just do another game with Plague here, because I can definitely very easily get the last of this challenge with her. And I'm not going to bother going to BRB, but I am going to grab a protein shake. Sable, the small Oni. It sounds like a bedtime story. Sable, the smallest Oni. I think this is also going to be my last game of DVD, and then I'm going to switch over and play Lost in Vivo for a while. I'm really curious to see where that game's going, because the story got so weird and interesting. Like, it feels like it switched tracks to a totally different game, and there was that ending fake out. I'm excited to see where it goes. Ooh, Greenville Square. I like this map. I don't know that it's very good for killer. It might be good for killer or survivor. I don't know which one. I just like playing on it. It looks cool. There we go. And challenge complete. Now the remainder of this game doesn't super matter, but I'll play it a little seriously. Ooh, that was a good spin, honestly. Oh, I really thought there was someone in that locker. She might have actually gotten close enough to that window when she was spinning around that I could have hit her through the window. Which is always very funny when people do that. Nope. Sorry. We operated on the same frame. There's no pallet in here anymore, so Shack is very unsafe. Good effort trying to hide in the bush, though. Okay. Nice job, Hattie. I mean, you got all the saves here. I don't think he's going to be able to flashlight. Oh, he didn't even try. He knew he couldn't do it. Hey, Sable, what's up? Late to the show on that one with the flashlight, I'm afraid. I believe you're dead. Let's see. Oh, there's David. Alright. You and your flashlight just hang out here for a little bit. Think about what you've done. Just a thought. Are you guys in Shack? No. Are you all doing that gen up there? Oh, nope, somebody's over here. If you weren't infected, that would have been a great place to hide with the cosmetics you're using. However, the coughing really gives you away, I'm afraid. Doesn't sound like the hatch opened by Shack. got the hatch thwack. That's just as good as a fourth hook. It's in the rule book. Alright, let's claim that. And the last one will be commune with 4 red glyphs. I don't remember what... Do red glyphs do anything, or do they just generate? I think those were the ones that just are on the map, not doing anything. Oh, I've made it all the way to the end of the rift, huh? Oh, that's a good cosmetic. Let's see, this closes in 8 days. Holy hell, that is also very good. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy the premium track since I'm already at the end of the rift anyway. But I'll do it later. Off stream sometime. I've got 8 days yet to take care of that. So, yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Lost in Vivo. So I'm gonna throw it to be right back for just a second and switch to the other game, and then I'll be right back. Alright, settle down, settle down. I'm back. Is this how this works? No. Is it this? Okay, never mind. I don't remember how it works. my my Streamlabs does not properly recognize the 7TV emotes in its pop-out chat window. So I forget how to do them. Hey, there it is. Oh, it was the colon. Oh, right, because the colon is for on Twitch for searching for an emote, but you don't actually use it when you do the emote. Okay, let's see. I don't have a map of this area. Where did I come from, and where do I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I'm betting I came from right here. It's rusted shut. It's stuck. I'm going to adjust the volume of that background music a little bit. Because I don't want it overpowering the game, but I also don't want it completely silent. There, let's try that. Relax. I don't want to relax. Oh. There's little cockroaches in these cups, huh? Alright, I'm curious if we are continuing the story of that rat laboratory now, if we're back to the bulimia story, or if we've entered a third plot line. The bulimia story did feel like it had reached its conclusion, though, so I kind of suspect there's no more to do on that. Without a map, I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. Because my sense of spatial awareness is essentially that I don't have one. Okay, so that's, I'm pretty sure that's a loop. Oh, hey, my mouse key, or my mouse buttons work again. Spooky Stories for Kids, Volume 1. Once there lived a nasty old man in a nasty old house. The nasty old man wouldn't go outside. The nasty old man wouldn't play. He sat in his tub and soaked in the water all day. Just him and his music, enjoying the water, even though it was nasty and green. He soaked all day and every night, but he never tried to get clean. But one day the old man couldn't find his music. His radio was all filled with static. He twisted and turned and tried all the stations, and things got a little dramatic. His radio fell down into the water, and he missed the off switch. And the story goes that if you visit his house, his nasty old corpse will still twitch. There you go. Spooky Stories for Kids, Volume 1. I'm pretty spooked right now. That old man could have been spared his fate if only he had installed one of those bathroom outlets with the little circuit breaker in it. Hey, what's up? Pile of meat.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
Oh, you're gonna talk to me.
Without me, you're just hollow. You're pathetic. You need fear to motivate you.
Yeah, well, what now, dork? Oh, whoa. Oh my god! Oh god, it can go across the bridge. I didn't... the doors... it's blocked. Okay. Am I supposed to fight this thing? Oh, I think maybe I was supposed to go where it came from. Nope. Excuse me. Oh. What am I supposed to do here? Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait. Is that bridge breaking from it repeatedly going over it? Not really, I don't think. Nope, that don't do anything. I really don't think that's doing anything either. Yeah, okay, it was the old man radio electrocution story. I get it now. Boy, I wasted like 38 rounds of ammo, huh? Hello, eyeball. Okay, I just wanted to see if that had changed by chance. Yep, this is no longer bricked up. Okay. I'm not certain what, if anything, I accomplished by doing. Ah. This was not openable before. Spooky Stories for Kids, Volume 2. Once there lived a nice man with his nice old dog. The nice man was content, just him and his dog, watching the years pass by. His house was old and deep in the woods, with a little blue patch of sky. One night the nice man was walking his dog, as was his nightly habit, but then the dog got out of his leash to quickly chase after a rabbit. The rhyming scheme on this one is better. The night sky was dark, just barely lit, so the nice man was filled with worry, but then the old dog yelped and ran inside as if it was in a hurry. The nice man went inside and locked up, his worries for now put to bed, but then out of the window he saw his old dog, but its skin had been shed. Uh-oh. I don't need to flood the drain room. Okay. You have anything more to say?
Do you think you're getting better? Does doing this even have a purpose?
Oh. I thought that was a cutscene. Press space to bark. Oh, I'm a dog now. Oh, I have to turn with the WASD keys. My potato? Follow the whistling. E. Who doesn't enjoy some horrible... I'm coming. What if it's actually my dog? It wasn't. It's too late for that. A lot happened there. I'm going to go a slightly different way this time and see how that goes. For one, it gave me a map, which is very nice. If the power goes out on the tracks, you have to reboot the whole system. In order to do that, you have to go to each section and turn off the breaker boxes, then come back here and restart the system. I've barely been able to keep the power on, so that's about all the advice besides giving up that I can give. That is the same note that I read at the very beginning of this game when we were in the subway. I do not believe this is the same map as the subway, though. Oh, I'm sorry, I never updated the game. I should do that. There we go. All right. So last time I went to the right. Yes, I went there. So then that's the way I came from, which is why the map was right here. Okay. I understand the assignment now, which means I at the very least don't have to waste like 38 rounds of pistol ammunition. Oh. This is done even though I died? Interesting. Nothing has worked like that up to this point, so that's very interesting. Okay, so if I came from this way, then left would have gone there. And straight across would go down here. It won't work. Okay. This game is certainly full of surprises. I don't know what these G's stand for either. Or what the red things on the map are. I actually think the one on top was past the grate where the eyeball was initially. Nope, I seem to have locked myself in here. Restroom. Oh, gross. Okay, so that loops around and it has a door that can close. For reasons unknown. This does not appear to be interactable. Okay. What do you got for me? Spooky Stories for Kids, Volume 3. Once there lived a great old beast in a great old wood. The great old beast would attack the town and carry young children away. It screamed and it howled from inside the woods each night and every day. So one night the townsfolk hatched a plan to slay the beast once and for all. They snuck up close while it slept under a tree, and then they made it fall. It growled and hissed, not moving an inch since the fallen tree held it down. The warriors fought and stabbed the old beast to finally save the town. But the story goes that if you visit the woods, that under a great fallen oak, the great old beast isn't dead at all, he just still hasn't woke.
I'm your identity. I'm your crutch. You used to cling to me like a parasite. I know you better than anyone, and I know you're weak. You'll come right back.
Okay. I'm guessing then whenever this... Yep, there it is. Whenever he shows up, we're gonna want to crush it with this door. Okay, it's making its way around. Oh. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Nope. Oh. Oh, it killed me. Okay. He is. He is back. I'm not sure if there is more to what I'm supposed to do to him than just dropping that plate or that door on him, though. Let's... Okay, so that's what that is. Hmm. The timing for dropping this on him is a little precise. Okay, I think maybe now I want to open it. That even might have been too slow. Like, is there something else that I'm supposed to do to this fine gentleman? Pardon me. That's not ideal. Damn. Get away from me. I can't just leave, right? No. I am slightly confused about how to solve this conundrum. I can't tell if I'm just supposed to drop the gate on him more, or if there's like another part to this that I'm not getting. It just, the first time I fought him, I feel like I dropped that gate on him like 3 times, and it didn't necessarily feel like it was doing much. Oh, is that the entrance? Yeah, it was. Okay. The war. Let's see. It growled and hissed, not moving an inch since the fallen tree held it down. The warriors fought and stabbed the old beast to finally save the town. When the story goes, you visit the woods under a great fallen oak. The great old beast isn't dead at all. He just still hasn't woke. I don't know. It feels like maybe I just need to keep dropping the gate on it and stabbing it. It's hard to say. Damn. There's also that, where the timing to drop the gate on it is kind of annoying, honestly. I'm also not sure that stabbing him while the gate's on him is doing it. I have an additional thought. Nope, I thought maybe this gate opened at the same time and he would hold it open longer, but that does not appear to have been the case. Damn it. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat and look it up because I feel like I don't understand something. Okay. I'm doing the right thing. However, what may be relevant is that I forgot I have a block. And it seems like maybe I can use the block to hold him in place until the door falls on him, rather than trying to spin around and duck his attacks. Yep. Okay. You had a little guy in your brain. That'd make anybody angry, honestly. Damn, nice. Yep, that was it. I just forgot that I had a block. And I needed to use that to hold him in place and then stab him a bunch. I forgot because I have not once used the block. Okay, so now I am going to save just because I don't really want to do that again. Is this open now? Yes. We are now in the depth of the pit. Let's see. We can go to nice, bright room, or... Ooh! Well, I've committed to this now, apparently. There's something in there. Directions. I'm not quite sure what my... Whoa! Get out of here! Giant cockroach? I'm not quite sure what my goal is anymore. Okay, I'm using the block a little more judiciously now. Oh, but I'm slow when I block. Interesting. This is specifically the most Silent Hill room I think I've ever seen. I'll be honest, I've completely lost track at this point of what's happening, or what my goal is, or what I'm trying to get to. I'm just moving forward in whatever direction the game presents. Okay. Yeah. Felt like I had a grip on the first two stories and sort of where I was supposed to go, but this part has gotten very confusing. But it is still cool. You're right. Did you lock the door? I mean, I locked my door. Okay, let's calm down a little bit, shall we? Meat pile. Love that. Love a good meat pile. Reminds me of spaghetti. Delicious, delicious spaghetti. I don't like that. Are you anything? No, you just gross. Making some noises, I see. It wants something. But I don't think I have it. Okay. I guess let's go see if we can find what it wants. How about a swift kick in the ass? Some open graves. Do I have time to read this, or is something going to come kill me? The text is illegible. Okay. Can we please chill out? Nope. Whew. Getting a little nuts. I don't have my weapons anymore. Hey, potato. Oh. Achieve the good ending. You escape the confines of the sewer and reunite with your dog. You feel that your experience has changed who you are and that the barriers of life that once restricted and intimidated you have now fallen away. You've been to hell and back, confronted your fears, gotten stronger. So, I think this is the real end. And I got the good ending. I don't know, maybe that's the easiest one to get, and that's why I got it on my first try. I'm curious. I assume if I had found probably earlier in the game whatever that weird hand coming out of the tree wanted, that would have led to a different ending. But I just must not have ever picked it up. I've enjoyed this. So, the first story... When did the bulimia story start? It started in the train station because I was picking up notes from whoever the girl who was suffering from it. I was picking up notes already in there about her not liking her appearance. So that story made sense, and I really liked it, and it felt like it had a good conclusion. Then there was a second story in that lab where they were bringing rats back to life and made that weeping angel type monster. I did also like that story. It was disconnected from the first one. I don't know if there was supposed to be any throughput between those two, but it was still an interesting story. And it also felt like it had half an ending. Like, it felt when I ended in that elevator ride, like there was more that could have been discussed with that creature. Especially with it getting one eye and then talking about how its hunger for eyes was unending. And then this third story that wrapped up the game, I don't think was connected to either of those. And I don't know that it was a story. I don't feel like I found a narrative throughput for this section so much as it was just a bunch of monsters that I was pushing through to get out. Which I don't know if that's the intention or if I missed story in that section. The fact that it gave me an achievement for achieving the good ending does suggest to me that there are multiple endings. And while I have enjoyed this, I don't think I'm going to, at least not right now, dig around trying to find the other endings. Overall, I really enjoyed this game. The aesthetic was great. Lost in Vivo Midnight. Is this like a new game plus? Sorry, I'm also gonna look this up because while I've enjoyed this game, it's also now gotten to the point where it's kind of confused me, and I don't want to wander around in confusion anymore. Oh, if the system clock is in the 12 a.m. time frame, this mode launches instead of normal Lost in Vivo. After midnight mode is accessed for the first time, it can be accessed through the extra menu regardless of the time. Oh. Okay. This is like a it's like a speed run challenge, sort of like Mercenaries in Resident Evil. Yeah, and now it's available in the menu whenever I want. Okay, 1 second. This is very loud. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna leave it on. Be right back for just a second while I go use the bathroom, and then I think I'm just gonna play Dead by Daylight for another hour to round out the stream. I'll be right back. Okay, I back. Yeah, I'm just gonna play DBD for the last 35 minutes or so here of the stream. We'll take it out to 1 a.m., which is when I would normally end the stream, and then we'll call it. But yeah, that was Lost in Vivo was a lot of fun. Overall, I really enjoyed it. There were a couple spots where there were combat mechanics that I felt were a little janky, and they were kind of tucked into areas where there wasn't like a good save, so you ended up having to redo a lot of stuff, which that wasn't great, but story amazing, visuals amazing, the music was really good. I loved the experience. I think I'm gonna have to look up a wiki or something to explain the overall story to me a little bit, but I had a great time. Definitely worth the purchase, and I'm always impressed by indie games like that are able to make something so cool with a small team and a small budget. Like it looked like the GoFundMe that they mentioned that they thanked at the end of the game. It looked like the budget for that game was just over $5,000. Plus, like I mentioned, I think when I started Lost in Vivo, I bought that game years ago with the intention of playing it because I had seen the first like 20 minutes or so of it played by a bunch of different horror streamers, horror YouTubers, and it looked incredible. And then, kind of in the fashion for me, I had it in my Steam library and never touched it, which is definitely a problem I have with my overflowing Steam library. So I'm glad that I started streaming, and I'm glad that I put that early on here in my stream as a good sort of way to back myself into actually playing the damn game. Which is something I want to use this stream to do more of. It's the same thing with Hollow Knight. I knew that I was going to love that game, and I have been loving it. But I never got around to playing it because it was always easier to boot up YouTube and watch a 4-hour video on Ninja Gaiden speedrunning techniques than it was to open a game and start playing it. And ZB, I've really appreciated you being here, but I also realize it's quite late. And now that I've transitioned just back to playing Dead by Daylight for a little bit to round out my sort of scheduled stream time, please don't feel like you have to force yourself to stay awake or anything. I love that you're here, but if you're tired, I would not blame you for going to bed. I've got tomorrow off. Oh, that's right. You took tomorrow and Thursday off. Okay. That's reason enough to be irresponsible. I like it. I hope you have a fantastic day off tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's why you'll be able to do your Pathfinder prep tomorrow, because you've got the day off. Oh, they both dodged that. Interesting. I'm gonna go back and kick this gen because I think the other guy looped back and is still working on it. He almost got me with that green shirt. Alright, this game's gonna be off to a little bit of a rough start. This many gens down with no hooks is not ideal. Oh, somebody dispelled my guy. Yeah, they are... going to finish all of these gens before I'm able to do much of anything about it, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, come on, really? Almost a good spin, but I caught you just with the back of the... Oh, I found the glyph. That's nice, at least. Oh, decisive. Uh, Ooh, gotcha. Got you with the bubble. Let's see, were you guys all on console? Most of you were. Let's see, how about night? I think this is my new go-to. I don't have any more heads for you, do I? None that really fit that cosmetic. Booty Butt Jr. and Goth Mommy Milkers. Oh, I like this Jester hat. Oh, that's cool. I can feel I'm getting very tired. I don't have much to say anymore. I'm also quite hungry. You cannot create paths over drop-down zones, but you can create them through vaults and pallets. Interesting. I don't know that I necessarily knew that or ever tried. So now that... Oh, yep, I hear... Now that I remember what I was going to say, now that I remember what the, oh, hello. What the red glyphs are, this is usually the challenge I would do with Wraith, because he can zoom around the map so fast. You got me. I think my own guard just blocked me from that. I have way overcommitted to this man. Blast mine. Gotcha. How are you, gentlemen? Oh, there's no way to get out the back here? Oh, you gotta go all the way over here, huh? You have no chance to escape. Make your time. Oof. These guys are good. Wow, that sucked. I got caught on that frickin' seesaw. Alright, I at least got a hit off. By the time I catch this guy, all the gens are gonna be done. But... right on schedule. All the gens are done and I got it. Can I hook this man, please? Thank you. I feel like I earned it. I mean, you're gonna go unhook him right away, and that's fine, but, like, let me have the hook. Ooh. You stopped me, but not my guy. Bye. GG. Bye. Okay, goodbye. Bleh. I think this is probably Ophelia Valentine. GG, well played. Oh, hey guys. I assume you were all from the last match. Thank you for swinging by to say kind words. It was a very fun game. You guys were really on top of it. Oh, I am in the wrong category. You're right. Dead by Daylight. There we go. Now I should be in the right category. You are playing the boy. Pyramid Head? I enjoy a good Pyramid Head. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ophelia. I really appreciate that. GG's Patsine? I'm gonna guess that's how that's pronounced. And Sin Solstice. Thank you all for dropping by. I appreciate that. Pyramid Head is my main. Pyramid Head is a lot of fun. Thank you for the follow also, Sin Solstice. I really appreciate that. I definitely take more skill shots with Pyramid Head than I should, and I whiff most of them, but I have a good time with it. I hope you guys have a great night. If you're still playing games, I hope they go good for you. This is honestly probably going to be my last game of the night. It's almost 1 a.m., which is when I usually end stream. And I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I would like to go get some food. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate the confidence. We'll see. We'll see if I can go out on a win. Yeah. We're sneaking. Oh, okay. They got one over on me. I see scratch marks over here, though. Hey, there we go. There you are. Hmm. I do need this wood, though. Thank you. The glyph takes precedence over all else. Yeah. All right. Let's see, where did you go? Up here. Sorry. This is normally a very, very safe palette, but I'm afraid not in this one instance. Nice. Good shot. Alright, where? You did not... Oh, there you are. That's why you didn't leave very many scratch marks, because you didn't go very far. To the cage with you. Unfortunately, there's not a lot up there. Why does this person have a glowing orb following them? I did in fact got this with the boy. I would say you were trying for Adept, but I think you need all 3 of the perks for that to count. Distortion. Deja Vu is a great perk. Two lives and an adrenaline. That was a good team. I just got lucky with some very good skill shots. Like, when I say very good, I mean I did okay on them, but it was very good that I got lucky and they hit. But, yeah, it is now 1 a.m., so I am going to call it here. I am going to go have some food. It's going to be wonderful. Thank you to everyone who hung out. Thank you, ZB, for being here, I think, almost the entire time. That's very kind of you. Thanks to the guys who followed, Patsine, Ophelia, Sin Solstice. Have a great night, everybody. And I will see you on Wednesday. Bye.